You want the cat bread? The cat bread's not for sale. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's Diana. Sorry that took a minute. Running around getting food. Boo, 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 boo. Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, Zon. Good afternoon, unwise or wise. Feels rude to say unwise even though that's like the first noun in the name. Hello, who am I? Who are you? Who am I? Who are you? My name's literally in like the name of the account, like. Hi, wolves. We have a lot of wolves, yes. It feels a little like how like a lot of teenagers thought wolves were really cool. And so they put wolves in like everything and they bought all kinds of wolf themed stuff. Hey, hey, hey. Hey is for horses. They are cool. I'm just saying. You see a lot of... I got my name from Hello. Then why are you doing her a disservice by calling her unwise? Yes, I am familiar with Hollow. I read all of the novels. More pupper per pupper, and also they can bite your head off. You think huskies are big? Oh, wolves are huge. Wolves are... There was a post going around a while ago about, it was a photo of a husky beside a wolf, and yeah, like the husky is half the size of the wolf. Wolves are insane. They look the same, but that's just because you can't see how tall wolves actually are. They've got really long legs. Huskies have stumpy legs in comparison. Wolves are basically a horse, but a dog. So those posts out there that are like, there's no way this dog is actually that big. Oh, it's possible. Right, a wolf into battle? Unfortunately, I don't think they'd be okay with that. Yeah, man, I haven't seen anyone talk about Spice and Wolf in a while. A lot of people, they like Hollow. They don't actually watch the anime because when you watch the anime, you find out it's about economics. It's less rom-com, more economics. will be interesting to see because new Spice and Wolf is happening at the same time as Konosuba Season 3. Which has already been leaked because Crunchyroll apparently has the shittiest server protections in the world. Someone broke in, took a bunch of anime, uploaded it to piracy sites. This happened like yesterday. Rest in peace, Crunchyroll. Just even, you know what? The fact they're owned by Sony, that just makes it all make sense. Sony literally never learns, apparently. Hopefully High Dive gets more stuff now. Yeah, Sony's Japanese, what's that got to do with it? They do things differently over there? So, server vulnerabilities is, are you saying server vulnerabilities is just how Japanese businesses do business and not a slight against Crunchyroll, considering, they have had issues in the past, and also Sony had issues with passwords leaking out, which not a lot of other Japanese companies have had. Hi, Freed. I'm sure they're resistant to Japanese hackers. What does that even mean? Yeah, like, are you saying that Japanese hackers are dumber than Western ones and then somehow... I mean, Crunchyroll is a US company. It's their servers. Bro, I don't know what you're cooking, but you better stop. Before you dig yourself all the way, like, to China. I mean, that would happen, and that could happen to anyone, really. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure if you looked at the code of Japanese video games, most of it's technically in English, unless the language has been changed over. The dialogue will be in Japanese, but I'm pretty sure you have to input the code in Japanese to make, or like in English. AMC owned? Yeah, everything's been snapped up these days. Oh my god, what was it called? Seitai? Seitai is owned by Kadokawa Pictures now? If I remember correctly. Who also own part of Anime News Network. And how's everyone? We're good! I was just making some coffee while we got rolling. And then we started talking about our usernames. Because we were commenting on there's a lot of people with wolves in their name in chat right now. Alright. Pet Button is owned by me. Whoops. Well, I didn't have the tab open yet, so, I was head-patted in spirit. Trust me. I stole it fair and square. I see. Oh, there it is. Oh! Oh god. Guys! Guys, I am not something to be fought over. Let's not start head-patting wars here, or I will turn off the I will turn it off. This feels like the equivalent of don't make me turn the car around. You're playing the Persons game? You mean the Persona game? Our Oshi? Don't you dare turn off the head pads? I'm just saying, if y'all start spamming the head. Yeah. Never tried it? I mean, I love the series. There it is. I won't turn off the head pads as long as, you know, it doesn't start getting crazy. Because I got a little worried when I saw 2 different people use it. And I'm like, oh no, guys, like if you start spamming it, like I'm gonna turn it off. Temporarily, anyway. I mean, you can still head pad me. It's just, I don't want to, like, cause encoding errors or stuff. If, like, if you keep spamming the extra graphic on top of, like, everything else. Hello. Oh no, is it trying to update something? Yo, stop. There we go. No? What? What is going on here? Alright. My man Pochako? Yeah, he's playable! All you gotta do is log in and do the first chapter of the New Year's, or like, sorry, the April Fool's, like, story. Last year we got playable Cinnamon Roll, Pom Pom Purin, and Hello Kitty was the summon. Kind of would have loved to have gotten Kuromi to go with on My Melody, but they decided this year's theme was going to the beach. The title is, it's like, oh, like, get your feet wet on Hello Beach. I'm like, no. Hello Kitty? Yeah, Hello Kitty. You know who Hello Kitty is, right? There we go. I do, but they have a specific name. Her name is Kitty White. Yeah, like when I say Hello Kitty, I mean literally the character Hello Kitty was put into Grand Blue Fantasy as a summon, on top of the other characters Pom Pom Puddin and Cinnamon Roll. And this year they made Pochako playable. And I do in fact know what Hello Kitty's real name is. It's Kitty White. I watched the anime. Alright, let's get this coin. Oops, actually, hang on one sec. Yeah, don't worry. We're talking about the actual characters. We're not just saying Hello Kitty as though that's the entire brand. Literally, people used to only buy me Sanrio stuff as birthday presents because of how big a Sanrio fan I am. Just gotta adjust things. Unfortunately, with this one, with Atlas games, when you tab out, it just freezes everything. I don't know why they're like this, but they are. You didn't know? Yeah! So, yeah, because she also has a twin named Mimi. Do I have Hello Kitty plushie? I think I used to anyway. It might still be at my parents' place. I don't have all of the plushies. But literally, looking at my wall, I have a cinnamon roll, like, headscarf for when I get out of the shower. I have a My Melody one as well. I have My Melody and Kuromi grocery bags. I have a Kuromi purse. I got lots of stuff. Alright. Cute life. Always. That's just me. Alright. Now I think I've got everything we are gonna need. Uh-oh. Don't do this to me! There we go. I'll skip the opening just for today, just because we started late, but... Oh. Hang on, hopefully... It's being weird. Hopefully it's not gonna glitch out my screen again if I unplug it. Oh, there we go. Phew! No fear, one fear. Ah, there we go. September 23rd! The day after my birthday. God, it's been 85 years. We ended up being in Tartars for, I think, 2 streams because I had 2 shorter Persona streams. So it's Wednesday. Oh yeah, there was... What was it? Like, there's like a police festival today? No, police festival? My god, movie festival! What? I was thinking about how we could go to the police and sell all our, like, extra stuff. No game audio? Alright, one sec. It's on. It might not have switched over properly. Ooh, come on. Why is it trying to capture Firefox as the audio source? Game, go home, you're drunk. There we go. Wait. So how's the game so far? I really like it. I've been a fan of the Persona games for quite a while, though. So I can't kind of give an opinion as a newcomer to the franchise. But I think a lot of people, the original P3 was their entry to the franchise, so I think Persona 3 Reloaded still scratches that same itch. Especially of P3. Okay. I wasn't sure if you were new to the franchise or not. Pretty heavy sales already too. Yeah, I think people are a little peeved about the pass. And like having to pay like $50 to get the episode, I guess, even after they bought, like, you know, what is it, the $150 collector's edition or whatever, it didn't come with like the full pass. Yeah, understandable. Like, I don't mind paying for the DLC, but I am annoyed on behalf of the people who spent a lot of money to buy, like, the collector's edition, and, like, you know, all DLC, all, like, future DLC is not included in that. I'm like, what? Oh yeah, I think it's a great fit for the original. They added new stuff here and there, but it's like mostly minor stuff. And I know some people were really like about like them changing the English voice cast, but honestly, they've all done a great job. In some cases, I prefer the new voice versus the old one anyway, so... And I mean, let's be real. The voice of Junpei got banned from a lot of shit for being a sex pest, so there's no way they would have brought him back for this, like... So it's like, whether or not you feel the original voice cast is better or worse than this one, the fact is they had to recast at least some people. Like, forget about making fans angry. I think there are just some voice actors now that won't work with Junpei's old voice actor anymore, so it would have caused problems. Mysterious dolls? Oh, the homunculus? Imagine working at a police station and it's like, someone just sent me like hex dolls. It's like, oh, sorry. Maybe for your birthday? That sounds like a good idea.
Come to think of it. Much obliged.
I mean, yeah, it's like, it sucks that games are so expensive nowadays, but at least, like, you definitely get your money's worth out of this one because you can, like, stretch it for, like... I've seen some people say it's a little shorter than, like, Persona 3 Royal, which, like, makes sense, because Royal has all the extra, like, 3 months of content.
Now you're here.
Oh, yeah, I mean, when stuff goes on a deep discount and it's popular, it gets snapped right up. Understandable. Woo! I wish I could save a VIP company president and just get 1,000 grand in cash.
Good to see you. What'd you bring? Wanna sell in bulk? Alright, I'll take that.
I mean, I may just get a windfall of money soon, so fingers crossed. Nothing illegal, but it's like, the apothecary has a union, and the union was like, yeah, you underpaid everyone during... so basically, to put it in perspective, there was this whole contention that popped up in Ontario because the premier, who's like, you know, basically the head of state, passed a law to limit the funds of people that work in public service. And so that includes people like teachers, nurses, like the people that like do actually work for the government. Like there's like a lot of people that technically fall under that umbrella. So like this happened right before COVID. It's nothing illegal. Well, I mean, like, I feel like just saying, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get a windfall of money soon and just leaving it at that. It's like, huh? What are you doing? It invites more questions than anything, but yeah. So, like, that law that limited a lot of, the income of a lot of people that worked in, like, the public sector happened right before COVID, so they fought it as being unconstitutional. Like the unions like fought like the government in court, and court was like, yeah, it's unconstitutional. So me and everyone else who falls under that like public servant umbrella are supposed to get paid retroactive for like the past 2 years. So it's like it should be a good chunk. That's great, right? I read that and I'm like, oh my god. This is why everyone should have unions.
You finished? Be seeing you.
And that everyone should have unions, and this is why companies spend a lot of time union busting, because unions can actually get you like a living wage.
How many?
How incredible.
Sure. I'm at your end. Alright. I'm at sure. Alright. I'm at your end. Sure. It's a deal.
Gloves that restore 1 HP upon death? Wow.
Sure. It's a deal. How many are you? Sure. I'm at sure. I'm at sure. How many at your end? Alright. I'm at your end. Sure. I'm at sure. It's a deal.
I'm gonna hold on to this for sentimental value.
You finished? Come back
He's
soon.
he's not gone yet, but... Kenneth Arnold? CD shop Kenneth? Oh my god, it really just says Kenneth Arnoldo. I kept all their equipment? Yeah, that's understandable. Such... I saw fan art someone made of, the MC getting progressively sadder every day in September, and it really weirding Shinji out. Hello, boy. Should I spend some time with Koro? Sure. We've got no one else to really hang out with, so other than Maya. Ow, ow, ow.
That voice.
What a good boy.
It really is you, Koromaru. I'm so glad to see you again. I was worried when I didn't see you at the shrine gate. But here you are, looking better than ever.
Yes, we brush him regularly. That's that. Man! I can't even win in a video game. There's a clip on my TikTok of, I think my TikTok and my YouTube, of me looking for the people in the dorm on a Sunday because no one was in the lounge, and I'm like, you guys can't have more social life than me, I'm the protagonist!
And so well dressed. You've become quite the fashionista, haven't you? Oh, good boy. Good boy.
Aww.
Do you live in this dorm? Is Koromaru in good hands here?
It's a give and take relationship.
Oh, that's just wonderful. I think I'm a little jealous. I'm glad you found somewhere you can relax again.
Oh.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. You can live wherever you choose. I have to get going. Take care now, the both of you.
Oh.
What's wrong, Koromaru-san? I see. So that's what's troubling you. That woman from earlier, she offered to take Koromaru-san in at one point.
Ah, that's kind of what I thought.
But at the time, he still had unfinished business to attend to. Of course, she is unaware of that fact. So in all likelihood, she may still carry the wrong impression about Koromaru-san's feelings.
Looks regretful. We have to make things right with that lady.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
How should I tell her about Koromaru's true feelings? I can't tell her about personas or the Dark Hour.
Would this happen to be about Koromaru?
Yeah, sort of.
Don't worry about it. I know Koromaru has his own reasons and his own problems.
Very understanding of a dog having his own life. Like that help explain how you can talk to dogs anyway. Well. As I guess put it, technically we are not speaking with him or understanding him. It's just she's very good at reading his body language or something like that.
He's such a sweet, smart boy, isn't he? So really, I'm all right. but thank you for being so thoughtful. The way he's by your side, he looks just like he did when he was with the priest. He
No!
must really trust you from the bottom of his heart.
They need to stop doing this to me! The game needs to stop emphasizing how much everyone loves the MC, because we all know what happens. I love this like sort of instrumental, almost music box piano version of Kimi no Kyoko.
Please, take good care of Koromaru.
Why are these the options? Oh.
Koromaru really has been blessed with so many wonderful
And to
things.
extra fuck me up right now, my cat is right beside me, like rubbing against my leg. I'm like, I can't deal with animal emotions right now.
Be sure to cherish them, okay? You'll be at that dorm from now on, won't you? Well, I'll have to visit you again then.
I took an overjoyed Koromaru on a walk before going home. Ah! So are the dialogues they added just meant to make people who play P3 sad? A lot of them are, yeah. There's a lot of like we'll be friends forever kind of stuff. And I'm like, it's like, there's no way you didn't know what you were doing.
Hello.
Get out of here, Akutsuki! We got no time for your puns. We are emotionally fragile. Pup. Huh? That's my moisturizer. That's not food. Please do not chew on that. Looking at me with pleading eyes, the boy wants his all of his walks. Seems to want to go out for a walk. Shinji! Shinchan! Yes!
Well, aren't you happy today? The pooch must have been worried because you were sick so long.
Oh.
I ain't trying to nag, but don't take your health for granted.
Yes, Mom. I mean, husband.
That special power of yours has been a huge boost to our strength. And it's no secret that Aki and Kirijo have their hands full with their own problems. Oh, you're back. Jeez, you've been picking up some weird stuff.
I mean, a dog be dogging.
You hungry or something? Fine. I'll fix you up a good meal when we get back. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
Boyfriend! It's nice that they added the kitchen segment in this game, so Shinji, who is supposedly really good at cooking, can actually cook stuff! It's been feeling a lot more like fall ever since the typhoon passed. I really hope the fighting ends before winter comes. I don't know. Me neither, but I'd like to believe it will. Dun, 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 dun.
That's why.
A lot of people are concerned about stress these days. Yeah. Believe it or not, crying can relieve stress. The tension is washed away with all those tears. Oh, is that why I'm such a crybaby? I'm too stressed. God, I love this song. Not quite the like P3P party music that we get second semester, but still very good. I like money. There's no benefits to saving up your stress when life gets tough. Just cry it out. Fair enough. By the way, and maybe you found this out already, we sometimes describe difficult situations as headaches, but headaches caused by stress are a real thing. Stay awake.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't this the one with French lyrics in the original? I don't think so. I can't remember, honestly. Some songs are remixes and some they made outright brand new, so. You'll look it up? Okay. Let us know what you find.
Alright, everyone, settle down. So, there won't be any more classes this afternoon.
We're free!
But that doesn't mean you're free to goof around.
Aww.
It's time to work together and put away the Culture Festival displays and decorations.
Man!
I'll assign you into 3 groups for the cleanup.
We didn't even get to have our festival because of the typhoon, and you know, like most schools I feel like would be like, okay, we're just gonna move this to another weekend then. This school's like, nah, that's it, it's over. Get over it.
The group will go to the science lab. Your leader will be...
Afternoon classes were canceled so we could clean up the cultural festival displays.
Okay, let's hurry up and get this over with.
Hey, Kenji. Oh, it is the one. Okay, fair enough.
Roger that.
Got it.
I guess this was the photography club's display. Look, I got a pretty good picture of you.
What?
Whoa, the guy who took first looks pretty suntan.
That's Hayase. He's crazy fast. Of course, it's only a matter of time until I take him down.
Did you fuck up your knee? We haven't continued his link in a while, but I'm pretty sure he messed up his
I've never
knee.
seen you without your gym clothes. Then again, maybe you're the smart one here. Just walking around is enough to work up a sweat these days.
Hey, you guys can jabber all you want, but at least keep things moving. At this rate, we'll be here all day.
Sorry, Takeba. My bad.
Hey, he's got you all worked up.
Nothing. Jeez.
Oh no, does he like her?
Yo, I brought the tools and stuff. Nail puller, tape, and
If you require a drill, I have one myself.
Cool. Thanks, guys. Wait, hang on. Where's the bubble wrap, Iori?
bubble wrap? Oh, right, we gotta pack stuff up. Good call, man. You should go get it. You know where they keep that stuff, right?
Well, yeah, but you're the one who forgot to grab it.
Do you even question it? 100% did not question it.
Oh, are you sure you don't want to go? That place is like a paradise, you know? Some fine chicas there, be just your time.
What does that even mean? Where is he going? I thought he was going to like a supply room.
What? No way. You serious? Give me the details, man.
Well, you know, good for him. He got over his obsession with his teacher.
Ahem. I believe I asked you all to hurry it up so we could go home.
Yukari, don't be like that.
Oh, sorry, Yuka-san. Man, talk about an ace directive.
An ace directive?
I heard that.
What does that even mean?
Jeez, how stupid can you be?
Junpei? More like Stupay.
Stupid ace defective?
I'm getting deja vu. Fine, I'll go to the supply room later.
Still, it's a real shame the Culture Festival fell through. There were so many cool events I was looking forward to, like the stand-up comedy duos. They said it was going to be open mic, so I was planning on trying it out.
Damn.
Oh, really? With who?
You?
Wait, me? You're gonna just push me on stage without even saying anything?
I'm just messing with you. It was actually Miyamoto.
Huh?
Who, me?
Hell no. Just another joke. Chill out, guys.
What is even happening?
I'll do it with you then.
No, thank you. No.
What? You too? This could have been our ticket to stardom.
I'm already way too popular for my own good.
You all suck.
At least we didn't hit on a teacher so hard that she had to transfer to another part of the country. Fish are cleaning with no further issues. Away with y'all. Shoo, 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 shoo. Oh my roasted. I had to. I had to. It keeps throwing me off that even though you finish a social link with people, they'll still get the card over their head. Day goes by. The context you get from other characters is actually super funny. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. How did it go? Is that... I handed over the form to extend Adagaki's leave of absence. Right. I thought as much. He's surly stubborn, I'll give him that, but this is his decision, so there's nothing more we can do. I apologize for making you run back and forth so much. But thanks to you, I think I can finally lay this matter to rest. I appreciate your help. Not a problem. After everything you've done, I suppose I do owe you an explanation. But not here. Let's relocate to the student council room. I assure you it won't take long.
I don't think I ever told you about how things were before you joined. C's originally started off with only 3 members. Back in middle school, I invited Akihiko to join, and Aragaki followed him soon after.
Middle school? Oh my god. I thought you guys had just been, like, together for 3 years since first years. I didn't think this was started in middle school.
We had no idea what we were doing back then.
Look at these boys saying Mitsuru!
We were young, inexperienced, and we had almost no intel to work off of. We could barely even make it past the entrance to Tartarus back then. Actually exploring the tower like we're doing now was nothing more than a pipe dream. Even with all our shortcomings, we worked decently as a team. As appears it was easy for us to connect, and the work was hard but fulfilling.
I can't even imagine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not complaining about our current circumstances. We've discovered how to eliminate the Dark Hour, and we've since grown much stronger. However, after what happened in Yakushima, and with Aragaki rejoining, it's hard not to remember the old days. Maybe I'm so concerned about re-enrolling him in school because I'm still living in the past.
Oh. Living in the past?
Yes.
Oh!
Sometime after we started working as a team, we all came to an agreement.
Oh my god, look at Aki with the bandage on his nose. Shinji was already so tall in the 9th grade. Sheesh!
We promised we'd all graduate together. No one left behind.
Oh no.
Akihiko was just as reckless back then, too.
Shinji was good looking, damn. He still is, but yeah, he's a little more scruffy now.
Aragaki was always the one reminding him that our lives were at stake.
Shinji has the real Big Brother
Although his wording
vibes.
certainly wasn't quite so thoughtful.
And according to that look, he knew it. Yeah. I wasn't as big a fan of Shinji when I played the originals, probably because his artwork really leaned into him being really scruffy looking. Now he's like super cute. I can imagine.
It suits him, doesn't it? I guess you've gotten to know him well. Ever since he left the team, he's acted like he's wanted to punish himself. It's almost like he just wants to waste away. I'm hoping he'll remember his promise and take a step back and look at himself. That's why I gave you the paperwork to get him back in school. That was my last hope, but I suppose it didn't work out. I'll tell Akihiko myself. All right, I'll take this. I'll start on the process for extending his leave of absence.
It seems like Mitsuru and Sanada were really hoping Aragaki would return to school. I should think carefully about where to hand this over or not.
What's the matter?
Wait a minute.
Oh, sure. What's wrong, though? Is it missing a page? I'll let you handle it then. And make sure to let Aragaki know as well.
I took the leave of absence form and left the student council room. Maybe I should go look for Aragaki and get him to reconsider. Man, I mean, understandable. After hearing all of that, I would probably try and convince him again. Like, it is his own choice, but it's really hard to leave people alone sometimes. Alright, so that technically didn't, like, take up our time or anything like that. So what else can we do today? Oops. That's not the map. There we go. Oh, there's the art room. The stuff in the classroom. Second floor classroom would be Chihiro. What personas do we have? What? I need to stop opening that menu. Let's see. Star, Tower, Fortune, Sun, Priestess. Okay. Alright, it's been a while since we've done Chariot. Speaking of Miyamoto and his busted knee. I was considering Yukari first, but we don't have lovers on us right now, and our party's kind of full. There's no one I really want to get rid of right now, but we're almost done Tower, so we could get rid of that one after.
Yo.
Hello, time to practice? Oh yeah. We picked some wrong choices, so we gotta do it. We are not running the most efficient way through these social links, but at the same time, I have a hard time picking options that aren't something I would actually go with. Like, it took us a while with Kenji because I'm like, I'm not gonna tell him he's not being an idiot here. Sometimes as a friend, it's your responsibility to tell people they are fucking things up. It's hard to refrain from telling you what you would really want sometimes. Yeah, like I remember Chihiro's social link, which we already finished. There was at one point where you could hold her hand, and I'm like, apparently that was like the choice that gets you the most points, but I'm like, I'm not gonna romance her. I'm not gonna hold her hand. That's like, you're sending the worst kind of mixed signals then. I've talked about this on stream before, but I am one of those people that I've never been able to do, like, pick, like, the villain choices in a game. So, like, if you have to, like, you know, pick all the bad options to get a secret ending or something, I just never get that ending. It's too hard for me. I've tried sometimes, and I just can't. I'm consumed with guilt. Any plans to go to Tartarus tonight? We just went! Child. How about you go to therapy instead? Or talk to Hamburger, your hamster. What else do we? Whoops. Limited set meal. All our stats are max, so whatever. Let's check. So you're too nice to be evil even in games? Yeah. You got a minute? Okay. Sure.
Maybe this is what they call divine guidance. The detective called me this morning and said he found my wife and son.
Well,
he said they're running a small restaurant. Sounds like it's pretty popular among the locals. My son's married. His wife is pregnant. Sure makes me feel old.
Damn, that would make me feel old too.
Ain't coming back till I earn their forgiveness. So, I'll be out of town for a while. I I decided the next time I saw your face would be the day I leave. I'll be going tonight. I'll get down on my knees if I have to. If my son wants to sock me in the face, well, that's fine too.
Oh, damn.
I've been thinking about proposing to my wife again. Even though I'm not so good with words.
Dude, I understand. But you might wanna get to the point they'll even speak with you first.
I'm gonna say, I want to recite the sutras with you by...
It's missing something.
You don't know nothing. She's gonna burst into tears when she hears that. No copying it, all right?
Yeah, there's no danger of that, sir.
Might not mean much coming from a monk who couldn't relinquish thoughts of the family he lost. But I was finally able to face the fact that I was drinking to hide my true feelings. It was an enlightenment of sorts.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. I mean, it was as obvious to everyone else, but, you know, you yourself as a person do have to admit that, so good on you.
It's all your fault, kid. Lecturing you all those nights.
My fault? Well, excuse me, I mean you're welcome.
Started reminding me of my son.
You're welcome, I saved you from
Who'd
dying
have
in a
sent you to
ditch.
help me? I gotta admit, I believe in fate. If I'd not met you, I don't think I'd ever see my family again. I owe you, kid.
Damn! Well, there we go. Tower's been maxed out.
The innermost power.
Who's Chio? Chiyu? Probably Chio.
Here, take this. Think of it as a goodbye gift.
What are you giving me? Reserve tank?
When you mix Cointreau with white rum and lemon juice and shake it, you get a cocktail called XYZ. Movies and manga often use the initials XYZ to symbolize the end of something. But I consider XYZ to be the best of the best. It tastes so good going down. I'll be praying that your future will be XYZ. So long, kid.
What did he give us? Is it like a reservation for us to buy a drink when we're of age or something? I held the reserve tag tightly and returned to the dorm. I do like that touch, though. It feels like the protagonist got a little emotional. Which is a nice touch because he did lose his own family, so I'm sure he did feel affected hearing the monk talk about his family. Hear people talking. Saying goodbye, Miles. I wish your future was XYZ, kid. Yeah. Suddenly, I'm thinking of Yu-Gi-Oh! And the XYZ dragon. It's all over the news again, too. The whole thing makes me uncomfortable. What if it starts happening all over the world? What? Hey, don't say stuff like that. The number of unconscious people seem to be rising again. First bell has rung. Day goes by. Oh, we don't. Do we have priestess? We do. Alright. Luca! Are you about to head home? I could use your help again if you have the time. The struggles of learning how to cook. I understand.
No.
Thank you. Then let's head to the courtyard again.
I made another bento. Would you mind trying some of it? I think this one should taste better. Or at the very least, it can't be any worse than last time, right?
Shinji saved me. Judging by appearances, it does look like she's improved. I'll give it a try. Baby!
Ooh, a kitty cat! Aw, he's so cute! I did hear there were lots of strays around here. He's looking at the bento box. I wonder if he's hungry. Maybe I should give him some food. What do you think?
He's huge. There are some really big cats. I had a boy cat that was tall enough that if he stood on his back legs, he could open doors. I want to say no because human food is bad for cats, but...
Oh, right. There might be things in here cats can't eat.
There we go. She took it well, thank God.
But then again, if it's just flavored rice, I think it'll be okay.
That's not a cat, that's a panther. He was pretty big. He was a very long boy.
There you go, kitty.
I mean, technically, cats aren't supposed to have any kind of flavoring. The rice, if it was plain rice, it would technically be okay.
Huh? What happened? Oh no, not again.
Oh, the look on her
It
face.
does have some bitterness, I guess. I thought I struck a good nutritional balance, though. I know nutrition's not the issue here. Sorry. I can't let you eat this. I don't want to put you in the hospital.
I can handle a bit.
No! I'll figure out what to do with this later. You can't eat it. I'm so hopeless. I just wanted to do something to help everyone outside of battle.
Oh my god, I hope my mic didn't pick that up, but my stomach made the loudest noise just now. The timing.
There aren't many chances to eat homemade food when you live in the dorm. So I thought it would be nice to cook for everyone. But I'm sorry. I'll keep trying to get better, though.
It did it? Okay, that's good at least. But yeah, no, it was so loud. I'm like, oh my god. I ate right before stream, though. I don't know why. I can tell Fuka is being considerate of me. It seems we've gone closer. She really is trying so hard, though. Poor thing.
It's kind of hard for me to say this, considering what just happened, but I hope you'll be willing to taste test my cooking again. I don't think I can do this alone. Can I count on you to help?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's great! Thank you.
Don't worry, girl. We will never betray you.
I'm going to keep working at it. And someday, you'll tell me you like my cooking.
And then we'll get married. I mean, what?
Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. I need to buy more ingredients, so I should get going. I'll see you later.
Alright, I was trying to see if I could reach for the snacks I have in my room without getting up. I cannot. Give me 1 sec. Oh my god. As soon as I got up, my stomach made another really loud noise. What is going on? My stomach doesn't usually grumble. And I had waffles and cereal right before stream, so I legitimately ate like a decent amount. I don't know why.
Welcome back.
We'll be having another full moon soon. Yeah, don't remind me. Since Jordy's getting better, I think I should start training again. No! Between those apathy freaks. Hey, you can't call them freaks! They're sick! Junpei. World. Psh, 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 psh. Do 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 do. You should probably save. Alright, stomach. I've heard you the past 3 times. Stop this. My god. You'd think I haven't eaten in 3 days or something. The messed up chicken? We're fixing the chicken? Okay. Wanna help? Sure.
Thanks.
Alright, this should be enough. There was a program on TV the other day showing how to make tender chicken breasts. Slice against the grain, marinate it in sauce, and then cook gently at a low temperature. I'm gonna reclaim my pride today. Just you wait.
I mean, yes. If you're not careful when you make chicken breasts, they just end up extremely dry. Good luck!
Thanks, you can count on me. I'll make it so good, you'll be asking for seconds.
I mean, that would be nice.
So, we have to wash our hands first, and then you're in charge of the rice and veggies.
Okie dokie. Make chicken saute with the curry.
So tender and juicy. Way better than last time.
Nice!
See? This is what I'm capable of. I knew I could do it if I tried. I can tell you like it too. That look on your face says it all. I couldn't help but laugh when you started wolfing it down.
You know what, fair. You're probably really hungry.
Oh, but you didn't actually say yum.
Seafood guard, that ain't hard. Hey! Some people do have a harder time with cooking than others.
We still have cleaning to do after this.
I know a lot of people who can cook, but they can't bake because they just try and freeball cooking, baking the way they do cooking. I'm like, no. Baking is chemistry. Cooking is just, cooking is also chemistry, but, not as complex, because yeah, with cooking you are counting on chemical reactions. I'm like, no, you can't freeball baking stuff without knowing what each ingredient does in a recipe. Yeah, I'm not a bad, in my situation, I'm not a bad cook. I just don't enjoy cooking. I've talked about it on stream before, but Papa Melis was the guy who was the main cook in my house growing up, and he was really controlling about the exact way you would do everything. Like, God forbid I decide to try and make scrambled eggs and I would use a fork instead of the whisk. Like, he would literally take stuff I was cooking away from me. Because he didn't like how I was doing it, even though technically it wasn't wrong. Like, I wasn't in danger of burning myself or anything. So I think just instinctively I associate cooking with, like, being harassed, for lack of a better word. So even though, you know, as an adult, no one's gonna do that shit to you anymore, I'm still like, yes, we were replacing math class with, mysticism. But you think you're bad? Oh, gotcha. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Huh? No, I'm eating. I shouldn't be muted. See, if your girlfriend likes it, that's all that matters. The best ingredient is love. That makes everything taste good. Ah, yes, Pythagoras. He and his pupils research what is called Pythagoreanism. They realized that everything existing in this world corresponded to a number. Ah, yes. Odd numbers masculine and even numbers feminine. Okay. Focus on the numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4 because they add up to 10, which represents completion. Ah. They're known as the tetrates. Later, others would build upon the numerology foundation that Pythagoreans laid. The soundless mount flap. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, the way the rigging is set up, if the mic picks up any noise, the model will react. That way, you know, if my tracking is ever a little off because, like, I leaned away from the camera, it's not gonna go completely, like, still. But yeah, that means when I'm eating, yeah. Let me teach you a method to interpret your own name's meaning, okay? Be sure to include your middle name, too. Okay. Oh god. This'll be really long. But I'm curious. Now convert each number of your name into... and then add all the numbers together. Oh, we gotta make single digits, okay. Let's see. God. How long this class is, right? Keep adding these digits until you're down to a final number between 1 and 9, okay. You're 9? Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I'm still working on it. Because I have a really long name. Because they want you to include your middle name too. And I'm like, we are already over... like... we are already over 10 letters just with the first and last name. You just use your first name? Yeah, technically you're supposed to use all the letters of your name. And I think my full name, including my middle name, is over 20 letters. I have a really long legal name. I will slowly keep going. It took all that time just to do my first name. My first name would also be 9, though, interestingly enough. Using my legal name.
Okay.
Legal name makes 1. Interesting. Wait, how did you get 1? Because it's adding the numbers from 1 to 9. How do you get 1?
Correct.
I don't think it's possible to get 1 unless each part of your name only added up to 1 somehow. So I ended up on... Oh! Okay. That makes sense then. Alright, fair. Said add the numbers like 14 becomes 5. Yeah. Or... Hang on. Yeah, okay. I'm doing it wrong myself then. Fair enough. I thought you had to add all the numbers of each part of your name and then, like, add them together and then add the 2 parts of that number together to get a single number. Technically, that will be much simpler then. As usual, I overcomplicate everything in my life. You can find a calculator for it online? You just let me cook here for like 10 minutes by myself. Terrible. Part of the stream experience, ha ha ha. You just continually let me roast myself. How dare you? You constantly just let me cook and then set everything on fire. Name numerology calculator. There we go. God. Apparently there are actually a lot of those types of calculators for different kinds of numerology, so we probably have to specify. Going in. Da, da. All right. To give an idea of how long my legal name is, the number was 96 before, you know, you have to break it down to a single digit. So I have to do like addition like 3 extra times to get a single number. Mine was 48? Yeah, no. I told you my name is long and there's a lot of letters from the latter half of the alphabet, so because I mean, think about it. Diana Mellis, there's a U in that name. That's like at the end of the alphabet. So my final number is Yep, final number is 6 apparently. That's not bad. I think that's actually considered a lucky number in a lot of cultures. Actually, while I think of it, numerology 6 is the mother of all numbers since it links families and keeps people together. Because numerology number 6 is trustworthy, sympathetic, gentle, and loving. They should work in teaching, nursing, and assistance. Their family protective nature might make them good security officers as well. The embodiment of the heart. Venus, the planet of beauty and love, is represented with 6. Graceful, warm, and a good sense of humor. Okay, you know what? Yeah. I think this does, in fact, fit me. Interesting. I'm 9 and I'm a 3? Maybe. That's probably better than basing it on your appearance. Just uploaded a super cursed GB. Did they put Did they put Veen in it? The cursed the cursed April Fool's V. Have they released him from the basement? It's like a parody video, but ultra cursed. Okay. I mean, I'm not surprised. If you've never seen Grand Blue Fantasy April Fools, there is Chaotic Vegan, which is hilarious. Yeah, you gotta beware this time of year because it's new April Fools in Japan, and Japan really takes April Fools seriously. Oh my god, this thing! It reminds me of some of the animations from Pop Team Epic. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Alright, we can get rid of tower now. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Yeah, we don't need Eligor anymore. Cool. Because what was it? That style in Pop Team Epic was Handshake Yamato, I think?
Good day. Here are my requests. Most excellent. Most excellent.
Yahoo!
Very well then.
In we go.
Marvelous.
Ooh! Nice! Weakness boost. Increases damage when striking a foe's weakness. Amazing. Beautiful.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Which will you choose?
Oh my god, I forgot we're level 50.
This persona is powerful.
Oh my god! Would you love me if I was a worm?
This persona is powerful. Is this acceptable? persona, yes?
Oh my god. This is Samuel. This is Samuel? Really? You know what? Fair enough. Have fun Persona reloading. Okay. Happy cooking.
Seeing what
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
And
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra.
So it begins.
Yahoo! We got ourselves a dragon boy! To you, challenger of fate, I shall be the poison you inflict. Thanks! Can you make sure I don't die? Megiddo! Holy shit! Incredible. Thank you. Wow. Oof. Okay.
Which will you choose?
Might as well see if there's anyone else we want to grab.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Yeah, not really. Alright. We'll just...
Please take a look.
There she is.
So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours.
Discount Yukari, friendship giver.
We look for. Good day.
So
Here
what was
are
that?
my requests.
Defeat a rare shadow. Rare persona.
By all means. Here are my requests.
Okay. No,
Very well.
we good. Oh, another Fuka. And also Yuko. Do we have strength? We do. Alright. Hey, you free right now? Those kids had their race and they said they want to talk to us. Alright, let's go. I wonder how they did. Now I'm getting nervous. That's fair.
Coach and a boyfriend.
Excuse me?
Coach, we raced them all one-on-one, and 2 of us actually won. That means we tied the 6th graders. Can you believe it? They said they're gonna let us use the schoolyard now, and they want to be friends with us.
Wow. Crazy.
We're pretty fast for 4th graders and told us we should play together sometime.
Oh, you guys! I never had a doubt. I know how hard you all worked.
Wow, thanks.
You don't have to call me that if you don't want to. Auntie Yuko is fine.
1, 2, 3. Good luck with your boyfriend!
Kids!
They called you my boyfriend till the very end.
They're just joking.
Yeah, I know that. Those kids even call Kaz my boyfriend when I'm with him.
Ah, yeah.
You know what this feels like? The end of some cheesy high school drama series. Like the kids have left the nest.
Are you sad?
Now that it's suddenly so quiet. Yeah, a little.
Oh, man.
Although it was pretty tough at the beginning. Teaching those kids how to race. It was pretty fun. They looked so happy every time they got faster. And it made me happy too.
That is the joy of teaching.
That feeling of wanting to help them just kept growing bigger and bigger. You know, this might have been the first time I really put my heart into something. And it's not that I've been slacking off as a team manager, but maybe helping and teaching people is more of my thing.
You know what? Fair.
Kinda made me think about the things I should do for my future, I mean. Oh, by the way, I wanted to thank you.
Why?
Maybe we should throw a little party, you know, to celebrate our first attempt at coaching.
You know what? Sure. Let's do it. Excuse me.
Oh, I can't wait. Now where should we have the party at? I kind of want it to be somewhat fancy. I'll look around for a place.
Fancy? In this town?
I didn't have much confidence at the beginning. So you being here with me was really... Well, let's talk about that next time. We'll have plenty of time at the party. Shall we head home?
Sure. Let's school with Yuko. Ba 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 ba. Boop 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 boop.
You're back.
Hi. Oh yeah, our plants. Okay. 1 second though. I'm gonna go get some water. Go to the bathroom, all that stuff. So let's take a quick break, guys. And then we'll keep on going. Hold tight. Hello, I'm back. Ugh. Just give me 1 second to get settled back in. The new Suisse music video, is it the one where it's the mix of animation and the live action? Because if that's the case, then yeah, I've seen it. And it is very good. I saw it out of... Nice, yeah, I saw it out of context. Like someone had just clipped it to talk about how cool it was. I didn't realize it was Suisse at first, and then I was like, wait a second. Suisse stuff is always... She's always got such production value to her stuff. Where? Okay, one sec. Sound's gonna cut out for one momento, just as I get this back up. There we go. The 26. I see Shinji back there. Hey! I bought too much. Guess I'll freeze them. Hello? What are you standing around for? Cookie skills are on par with that of a professional chef? We're really buttering him up, aren't we? What do you want? Teach me how to cook!
What?
Huh? Why should I? Don't think I'll go easy on you. Please don't.
We're having Katsudon again. Got it?
Okay.
Don't give me that look. We got a lot of pork because it was cheap. Part of me thinks starting with fried food might be hard, but the basics are pretty much the same. You're a real oddball, you know that? Asking me to teach you how to cook.
Why? You're clearly the best here.
Why do you want to learn so much?
I just felt like it.
You don't really think things through, do you?
Would you have preferred I said I want to be popular, or?
Well, whatever. It can't hurt to know.
Thanks.
I was taught how to cook by someone else, too.
Oh, yeah?
So, when I see someone who wants to learn, I can kind of relate.
Interesting.
Alright, that's enough rambling. Let's get started.
I saw!
We're gonna do it this time. So first, get the meat ready.
Oh, okay.
When you're frying something, stick a chopstick in the oil and check for little bubbles.
Ah, that I knew! That's actually a really good trick to check if the oil is hot enough.
Wait, you're putting on too much heat. The meat ain't gonna taste good if it's too tough. Pretty good job, considering it was your first try. You've still got room for improvement, though. Especially in the way you handle the knife and fryer.
Look, at least I didn't cut off my fingers, okay?
But if you're serious about it, then just practice.
Exquisite, Katsudon! What was wrong with my food? If you're calling it exquisite...
Alright, let's clean up. You ain't done cooking until everything's put away, so don't slack off.
I mean, he does have a point. Ow. Kind of busy right now. A little refresher. Are you free? Baby, we haven't talked to you in like 6 months. I regret to inform you, dude, It's no school today.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm not in my biz, so mind your own biz.
Alright. It is the Sunday. We haven't hung out with Maya in a while. We could technically do that. Do we have any hermit? We do have hermit. But also, we should see if we have the ability to do... yeah, the Shinji episode. Before it's too late. Why you always hang out here on your days off? Hey, so, what do you want? I found Aragaki. Did I talk to Aragaki and return the leave of absence renewal form? Yeah.
Huh?
Want to talk to me about something? That's... Let's go somewhere else. You hungry? Always.
So, are you still carrying that thing around?
Well, it's complicated. I couldn't hand it over.
Looks like you're not just playing errand boy this time. Sorry, but I'm not going back to school.
Why?
Since it's you, I guess I'll say it. I ain't gonna live much longer.
Oh my god, that's right, I forgot. Technically, he was sick. Because of, the suppressants, I think?
I'm getting by on meds right now, but that won't last forever.
How did that happen?
I didn't know my limits, and I bit off more than I could chew. This is what I deserve. This is my body we're talking about. I know it better than anyone, and I know there's nothing I can do.
Here you go. 2 specials.
Anyway, let's have this serious life or death talk at, you know, ramen shop.
The noodles are getting soggy. I know it seems like I wasted your time, but it's the good memories that stay with you and get people through their struggles. But it's also the mistakes you made that haunt you forever.
Oof, true.
You gotta use what time I have left to set things straight. I don't have the luxury of doing anything else.
Don't forget your promise.
Oh, damn. You really don't mince your words, do you?
Nope.
But you know, that ain't so bad. It's way more refreshing than having someone keep quiet because they're scared of hurting my feelings. That's gotta be why they depend on you so much. Aki and Kirijo are fighting with way more confidence than they had 2 years ago. Yeah.
I'm
But look,
special, thank you.
if you got time to waste on me, then go spend it on someone else. Like Amada. He's still just a kid. He's way in over his head.
Oh, about Amada.
I'm still gonna do whatever I can to help. But after that, I'm counting on you. I'll hold on to this. Yeah. I should have been the one to hand it in. Sorry I put that on you.
I mean, at this point, why don't you just resign from school?
You can head on outside. I'm paying today. Thanks. Money's on the counter.
Thanks. Come again.
Is the money on the counter? I see no money on the counter.
Oh, welcome back.
Thanks. Koro, do you want to go for walkies? I bet you do. Arr! Wants to go for a walk. Aki! Sure. Spend the day with both of my boys.
Whew, keeping up with your running pace makes for great training. When I was a kid, I found a stray dog, but we weren't allowed to have pets at the orphanage. Maybe it's because Shinji came back, but I've been thinking about the past a lot recently. Hey, welcome back. Oh, does this guy have something in his mouth?
Yay, more incense.
Didn't know they had stuff like this at the shrine. Maybe we should try looking for some next time. Anyway, it's time we start heading back. Let's go for a run again sometime, Koromaru.
Ah, yes, the 1 week. The 1 week warning.
Good evening.
Good evening, konbawa. Though it is midnight.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you this, but there's only 1 more week until the full moon. I hope nothing serious happens. But you can never be sure what the future holds. Be careful out there, okay?
Okay.
Remember, I'm always looking out for you. We'll meet again.
Hear people talking. Someone in my neighborhood actually has those symptoms.
Yeah, exactly.
There are a few in mine too. I'm scared. They said on TV that it's not contagious, but I feel like it's a sign of the end of the world. About that. Don't joke like that. The end of the world? There's no way.
And we arrive at the solution.
Already covered how any number divided by 0 is undefined, right? Oh, we did it? Was that the other class? Oh my god, that's relatable. Well, either way, I just told you, so let's move on. The next one, the answer is 8. Aw, don't you think 8 is such a darling number, is it? Almost as precious as Nine's little curly tail. Oh, but the two. Not enough people appreciate it. 2 is awesome. Our number's just downright adorable. I'm feeling sleepy. No, stay awake.
Oh, I really appreciate it.
But then, on the other hand, things like the square root sign and the sigma have a much more refined feel to them. Pair them together with numbers and you can express anything in the world. Hearts, minds, emotions, everything boils down to synapses firing in the brain. I mean, you're right. Max stats, but it's fine. Alright. Got those there. Not much today, alright. Hey bro! You ain't a practice? If you are, just go without me. I'll catch up with you later. Acting strangely, yep, there goes his knee. Sure. Let everyone else know that too. Would you? I'm not skipping or anything.
Last one! Go for it!
I don't see Miyamoto today either. I started on my way back to the dorm after practice.
Whoa.
What are you doing having like an incident in the school lockers?
Man, I keep running into you at the weirdest times.
Back from the hospital?
You remembered what we talked about last time? Nothing gets past you, eh?
Nope.
So, yeah. I just got back from the hospital. They had the results from my last exam. And well,
Your knee's fucked up? I mean, that's quite obvious.
God, I'm kidding! Why can't I stand up?
Take my shoulder?
Thanks.
Oof.
Funny, huh? All from just crouching down to tie my shoes.
Yeah, you gotta take care of your knees, man.
Good thing you were around. If it were anyone else, the rest of the team would have found out.
I mean, they really should know.
Thanks, man.
At the very least, the coach should know. Wrinkle up.
Alright. I'm gonna go train by myself. Even if practice is over, can't skip out on training. Big meet's not that far off.
Dude, you couldn't even stand.
You're heading home, right? Then we'll train together next time. Take it easy.
Bro. Don't be stupid. If you overtrain when injured, you're just gonna end up worse off. Oh my god. I parted ways with Miyamoto and went back to the dorm.
Oh, you're back.
Just one more week. Yeah, just one more week. Did you eat the ones you harvested? You still want to do this? I ain't gonna force you, but... Yep.
Yeah.
Adagaki is working silently. Attended the planters with Adagaki.
Hope they don't taste too bitter. Let's head back now.
The last plants we grew was Shinji. Yeah, it's sad. I didn't really want to think about it, but you know. Hey, how's it going? I'm gonna get a ton of laps in today. Uh-oh. Oh, hold up. I forgot to swap out the cleats on my shoes. I'll catch up with you in a bit. No sign of Miyamoto.
Hey, I just got a text from Kaz. It's for you, but he wanted you to know ASAP, so he texted me too.
Oh!
It says, come to Iwatodai Station. What is that guy thinking? He's got practice today too.
It's having issues. Again. I made my way to the station.
Whoa, where's the fire?
Well, you're the one who texted!
Yuko was pissed, wasn't she? I've missed a lot of practice lately. I should have told you last time, but my x-ray results, the muscles and tendons around my knee are inflamed.
Yeah, no shit.
The doctor said if I keep pushing it that I won't be able to walk anymore. He said I strained it too hard during practice. It's so freaking stupid. I want to win, so I have to practice.
There's nothing you can do.
That's not an excuse.
You want to not walk? Forget about running. If you can't walk, you can't run.
Every minute, every second counts. I can't waste any more time.
Alright, I'll go shopping with you for a cane then. Jesus.
I promised I'd win at next year's meet and become the #1 athlete in Japan.
Why go so far?
Well, because it's not just about me. My nephew got into an accident, and his legs got messed up. And now, he can't walk. But if he goes through rehab, he might be able to recover. He says the rehab hurts too much, though, so he doesn't want to do it. He's only 5, you know? There's still so much he hasn't done yet. So I made a deal with my nephew. Just, don't laugh, okay? If I become #1 in Japan, he'll agree to go through rehab. That's why I have to win this meet, so I can make it to nationals.
Bro. If you don't take it easy, both you and your nephew can go to rehab together. What about your knee?
Thanks for caring, man. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused. And for all the depressing conversations.
I get his point where he's like, he's only 5. There's a lot he hasn't done yet. Yeah, but you're only 16. There's a lot you haven't done yet either. "60 years not being able to walk is just as depressing as 50 years not being able to walk."
It's really tough keeping it all bottled up. You were the only one I could talk to.
Ay, ay, ay. Open up to me about his troubles. It feels like we're becoming closer.
Yuko has good instincts when it comes to this stuff, so she might say something to you. Tell her to come talk to me if she does. I don't want to drag you into this any deeper.
You probably should have talked to her to begin with. Like, let's be real.
Welcome back.
How was your day? Dear God. Why the machine in the command room is malfunctioning? Oh God. Time to go check another one of the videotapes. Oh boy. August. Oh my God. Shouldn't you at least be wearing, like, exercise clothes?
Oh, damn it. I still can't stop thinking about what happened in Yakushima. You're telling me I can't carry a conversation any better than Junpei?
He took that all very personally.
How can I be on the same level as that idiot and his lame pickup lines?
Aki, I had no idea you felt this way. Oh my God, is he studying?
Are you able to make others laugh with a well-timed joke? Well, no specific examples come to mind, but I think I at least do that much. Careful. Making others laugh and being laughed at are two entirely different things.
We shouldn't be watching.
When people speak to you, do you tend to respond with pure logic and reason?
Uh-oh.
This is a common mistake among inarticulate men. Try to consider what the other party is feeling first.
It's okay, buddy. You're only 18. You've got lots of time. You got lots of time to, learn.
Damn it. I guess they've got a point.
Oh, no.
Try practicing by imagining you're asking a female friend or colleague to your favorite store.
Huh?
Remember, it's important to smile and have a sense of humor.
A female friend or colleague to your favorite store? Is that really the best example of how to talk to someone, is asking them to go shopping with you?
Huh. Hey there. I'm going to, Umiushi. Wanna come with? Oh, humor. You...
No!
What am I, the chairman?
Baby! Oh no! Oh man. You were doing okay-ish right up until you tried to force humor into the situation. Oh my God, it's kind of endearing, but also... Oh, baby, sweetheart. You silly, silly boy. Oh my goodness. What are you doing?
You know.
Sure, let's go do it. Why not?
So this is what it's like growing plants. Oh, should we be measuring the pH of the soil or monitoring how much sunlight they're getting?
I mean, technically you can do that as well. You seem really into this.
Oh, yes. I looked up a bunch of stuff online. I thought it might be helpful.
I mean, you can check the pH of the soil and the sunlight. That's more of an issue if you're trying to grow very specific stuff. Or, like, you know, the plants aren't doing well and you're trying to troubleshoot.
I do like flowers and stuff, but I've never really worked with them outside of arrangements. I've always wanted to try putting in the work to grow some, though. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to go on about myself like that.
I mean, how else are we gonna learn about you and be friends, like?
Shall we keep working for a bit more? This looks good.
Woohoo! Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest.
Do you think you could invite me when you tend the plants again?
Sure!
I'll do more research so I'm in a better position to help out next time, too.
We believe in you.
Morning.
Hello. Excuse me. Pretty good. Let's own the next shadow and make the world a better place. Oh, Junpei. And Junpei. Sure, we'll hang out with Yukari today. You walking back by yourself? I'll come with you. Sure. And then what happened? Oh god. They do look very cute together.
I see you're back.
There's a good chance our next operation is going to be on Sunday. We've got 4 days to prep, so don't slack, alright? By the way, I started a new workout routine last week specifically geared for combat.
Nice.
Hey! Oh my god. Girl, why are you using that computer? You have your own laptop. I have questions. Girl? No, I'm just trying to talk. Let's talk.
Nice one.
Okay, never mind. I was like... Oh, he's having his dinner. Hey, I mentioned earlier that I expanded my training menu, didn't I? Well, because of that, I'm about to run out of my protein-packed food stock. If you are busy, want to help me make more? Sure! Boris, you can take a portion for yourself, too. Sure!
I owe you one.
Thanks, let's get to it. Shinji's like, bruh!
Chicken eggs are essential for building a healthy body. And there's no better choice than chicken.
They do say eggs are nutrient bombs. Cooked food an athlete would eat with Sanada. Why does that make it sound like so boring?
This should last a while. Let's put it in the freezer.
Did you literally just cook nothing but chicken breasts?
Thanks for always helping out. Let me know when you want some more.
Oh my god. Oh! Switch to the winter uniforms again. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
It's probably time to break out the winter uniforms. They're so heavy, my shoulders hurt. Girl, I think you need to work out. At least I found my lapel pen in the pocket. It'd haunt me forever if I couldn't find it.
you know what?
My shoulders have been hurting lately too. Plus, I'm here. Oh, girl, you're being. Yeah.
No way.
You're haunted? Yeah, that is a fair reaction. I finally get to tell you about Masamune Date! I was so excited last night I couldn't sleep awake. Let's not waste any more effort. We'll start with Date's early life. In 1567 at Yonezawa Castle. And I'm feeling sleepy already. Stay awake. And at age 15 he emerged victorious from his very first battle. Thus began his rise to power. Huh? We're out of time? What's your next class? Composition? Miss Toriumi, huh? Well, I'm sure she'll forgive me if I bring her some cake. So let's continue with... Dude! My god. Oh, Zuki-kun. I was thinking of dropping by Polonia Mall today. Want to join me? Sure. Was there anywhere you want to stop by? Maybe we should get some tea first and then go shopping after? Sure.
Let's see. I'd like to stop by the drugstore before we head home. Do you mind? It'll just be a little longer.
That's okay.
Hang on. I've got a phone call. Oh. Hello? Yeah? What? So, get to the point already. Huh? That's not funny. What? How do you think that would make Dad feel?
I mean, Dad's dead.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
I mean... I get getting remarried is a touchy subject for a lot of people. But if Mom's emotionally prepared to move on with her life, then that's her decision.
Just don't call me again.
Damn.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. You know who I was on the phone with, right? Yeah. It was my mom. She says she wants to get remarried.
Oof.
I don't really care if she wants to get married again. What I can't stand is how she chose to live her life. Running away from things, jumping from guy to guy. I don't think that's fair to my dad.
Yeah. I mean, if she keeps getting married and divorced again, that's not great. I quietly stood by her side until she calmed down.
Sorry. I'm okay now. Really. Thanks. I'll never be like her. I'll never give up standing on my own 2 feet. Running away from your problems by clinging on to others is the worst thing you can do.
Sleeping comfortably? Notification! I'm honored I'm enough to pull you from the depths of your sleep. Hi, Ranger. How's it going? Make sure you get some proper rest, though. I understand her a little better now.
for listening.
Of course.
For some reason, I feel like I can tell you anything. Let's head back now. I'll do the rest of my shopping some other day.
Fair enough. Left the ball and went back to the dorm. Dun, dun, da, 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 da.
You're back.
Oh god, it's March 1st. No, if anything I helped, I dreamed I was fighting Cynthia. Oh my god! Pokemon games inflicting trauma. Oh my gosh, I am sorry to hear that. A true nightmare. Yeah, honestly. Alright. Oh my god, 3 days until the end. I don't like this! Who wants to be brushed today? Just looking at me in anticipation. Brush him! Look at him! His fur is starting to look really soft and shiny. Yeah, we're not done. I understand. Konomaru looks very proud of his shiny coat. Aww. Your coat looks beautiful. Gotten even more comfortable. Aww. Balm of life. Wow. Thanks. Starting to get the hang of this. Maybe I'll brush his coat again. Yeah. We gotta take care of our boy. Classes have ended. Okay. Alright. Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I'm fine. You are not fine. Your doctor told you if you keep pushing it, you're not going to be able to walk. That's not being fine.
Doesn't Miyamoto seem slower lately? Yeah, he's not keeping his usual pace.
Well.
He thinks he'll make it to the Nationals like that?
Don't be assholes.
You guys have nothing better to do? Why don't you give me a hand with the laundry?
Yeah, stop shit talking. It's none of your business.
The only thing they're good at is kicking up dirt. Hey, Kaz! Coach wants to see you in the office.
Oof.
Okay, be right there.
Hey.
Yeah?
Never mind. I think we can wrap it.
Oh. Yeah, she knows. She knows.
Hey!
Hello?
Let's walk home together.
What?
So, Coach told me my performance has been slipping. I know you didn't say anything. I just think he can tell something's up.
How's your knee?
It's sore, sure, but I managed to make it through practice today.
I can't send all the muscle cats I want. If it was up to me, I would have left this Twitch chat in ruins. Yes. There is anti-spam measures, unfortunately. For better or worse.
He said I'd be suspended from the team if I'm hurt, but I told him I was fine.
You dumbass.
I've already missed practice 3 times this year. I'm gonna have to seriously step up my game. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep my promise to my nephew.
Can't win like this.
You're right. Fallen way behind by missing practice anyway. I've decided that I'll take my chances for my nephew's sake.
Bruh!
Even if I mess up my knee for the rest of my life.
Oh my god.
If that happens, I want you to be the next captain.
Opened up about his decision? Where are his parents in all this? I don't know if my child was told if he kept running he would wreck his knee, I would tell the school to make sure he didn't overexert himself, because gym class is still a thing as well, so God.
It's not exactly the happiest topic.
Yeah, don't say.
That's just the worst case scenario.
That's just the worst case.
I'm gonna keep my promise, win the meet, then the nationals.
Max amount of
Then
cats?
I'll take care of my knee.
Yeah, that probably makes sense. That's still a lot of cats. 3, 6, 9. 9, 18. That's almost 50.
Nothing can stop me now.
I walked part of the way home with Miyamoto. God. Bro!
Oh, welcome back.
Someone do something about this baka. The full moon's the day after tomorrow. There are only 3 shadows left. We're almost done. So let's do our best, okay? Oh, bye. Cooking? Hey, did you already eat dinner? I was just about to start cooking. Our mission is coming up, so we gotta make sure we eat well. Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
I'm thinking of using the cabbage in the fridge to make a cream stew. I've heard it's healthy from leaf to core, so I'll go ahead and use the entire thing.
Ew, cabbage!
As you can see, I've done my homework. Did you come prepared?
I don't like cabbage! Prepared for what?
You know, well, whatever. I'll ask you again once you've eaten it. Okay, less talking, more cooking. I'll handle the main dish with the cabbage. So how about you start on the rice and stuff?
Okay. I don't want the cream stew! Hi, Freed. You're just about to hear me scream about hating cabbages because Yukari made a cabbage stew.
I'm stuffed. We made short work of that, huh? So, how'd you like today's meal?
Disgusting. Not too shabby.
Come on, there's no need to hold back. Either way, I'm satisfied with it. While we were eating, I could see yum written all over your face.
They're delusional.
Hey, remember what I said the very first time we cooked together? That I'd make it so delicious you couldn't help saying yum. I'm pretty stubborn, you know. But I gotta say, it's nice seeing the look on someone's face when they're eating something they really like. It's not just about proving myself. It's that I really wanted to see that smile again. What, did that make me sound selfless? Sorry, but this is still a two-way street.
No, it just sounds like you're in love with me.
Next time, it's your turn to do something for me. Let's make some yummy memories together.
After the successful meal, Yukari is smiling warmly. Healing Master, reduce the SP cost of recovery skills to 50%! Wow!
Thanks for today. Let's do this again when you have some time. Okay, let's hurry and get this cleaned up.
Oof. May I never taste cabbage stew again.
Excuse me.
The lost seem to be growing in number. Why is that?
Yes.
Full moons tomorrow, yay!
Pay close attention, alright?
Exams? I found a button. Should I press it? A button where? A button what? Put that out of the way. Let's start on page 125. The younger generation is creating its own language in cyberspace. I actually find it rather useful. Yes, you would.
That reminds me.
Some of your own slang? Not only is it totally unreadable, it's impossible to tell whether it's gibberish or actual information. With my flair for cryptology, I could be a spy for the government. Yeah, why not? Oh my gosh. Alright. Actually, sure.
Hey there.
Swinging by the strip mall. Yeah, let's go.
I don't know about the net cafe. Why don't we go someplace else?
Hold on, technical difficulties.
Wait, let me see how much money I have.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Where's my wallet? Did I drop it? But when? I had it when I pulled out my train pass. Wait, someone bumped into me outside the station. Sorry, I'm gonna go back there and look around. It'll just take a minute. Make sure you wait right here, okay? I'll be fine, so don't come after me.
That is the worst idea.
Stay right there, you got it?
Look on my wallet, you gotta pay. Oh no, it's much worse than that. What should I do? Look around. I'm starting to get weird looks. It doesn't seem like she's coming back. Did something happen? Go look for her. I decided to go check up on her.
What'd you say? You better shut your mouth, bitch!
Ew!
If you don't behave, you'll lose more than just your wallet.
I'll call the police.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I am unable to press the button. What on earth are you trying to do? boyfriend, I guess. We'll go with that.
Hey, wait, what are you saying?
You really gotta brag, huh? Time to beat the shit out of you.
Thanks.
You're trying to redeem something? Not now, hun. It's like, oh, I love that the implication is we sure did beat the shit out of them. I guess fighting shadows are good for something. Yukari seems appreciative. It seems we've grown closer. But I won't let you? Interesting.
That was a little intense, though. You didn't have to beat them up so badly.
Oh, we beat the living shit out of them, apparently. Hang on, once. It's quite dangerous in a fight in P3 too. It does make sense, yeah. I mean, if you spend all these times fighting shadows, in theory, it translates to real life. It would certainly help your physical strength, running around with a sword.
Hey, why'd you come after me? Didn't I say to wait? Did you think I needed saving? I'm not helpless, you know? I got my wallet back by myself. I didn't need your help.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. I should be the one saying sorry, and thank you.
Yeah,
Go on ahead.
You were out of line, but
See you.
he saw Yukari off, then returned to the dorm. I'm glad they changed it up, because I mean, I think that was the social link that was sort of infamous. The button's broken? What are you trying to redeem so I can check it out off stream? Because no one else has ever reported having issues with redemption, so I don't know if it's the specific one or like something else. But yeah, I remember in the original P3 with that scene with Yukari, you could actually break and reverse the social link if you don't handle it properly. Some people are really dumb and there was the option to hug her and like that's what caused the issue. They all don't work for you? Yeah, that sounds like a you issue then. I mean, no one's redeemed anything for the past few hours, but no one else has had problems. So if you hugged her, she was mad? Yeah. And I mean, it makes sense. She kind of went through a traumatic experience and she's upset. You don't just hug people without permission. Posture check? Yeah, Zon's okay, so yeah. Unfortunately, it is an issue for you, Zon. Or Ranger, sorry, no shrimp. But what? Shrimp is good. So it's you. Hold on, be right back. Okay, hopefully it's an easy fix for ya. Yeesh. Technical difficulties indeed. Alright. So there's Junpei. There's Shinji in the corner. Oh god. Makes sense, I'm still mad. She's almost angry you helped her. Yeah, no. Like, she has, unfortunately, a lot of hang-ups. Like, she's so gung-ho on being independent. She thinks, like, relying on a man, at all makes her think she's like her mother, and it's like, no, like, literally, it's like, we would have done the same if it was a boy or a girl. Like, you told us to wait there, we waited, you were gone for a really long time. Like, at that point, most decent people would be worried and go to see what's going on. If, like... Ah, there's the head pat. Yay! Because, I mean, it's like, yeah. We could have left the fighting to her technically, but it's like, for all we know, like, you know, she was at the police station because there had been an incident. Or, you know, she was still looking for her, wallet. Or, like, she, like, fell down the stairs. Like, a lot of things could happen. Male strong must protect weak female situation. Yeah. Well, because she had, just in her previous social link, she talked about how she's like, oh, I'm never gonna be like my mother. I'm never gonna stop trying to stand on my own 2 feet. I'm never gonna rely on someone, blah, 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 blah. So us coming to help her, she saw, like, as being, like, in a situation like her mother. And it's like, most people, regardless of gender, would be out of their league confronting three gangsters. Yukari, unfortunately, has a bad track record for making some really dumb decisions. It was her idea to go to, the back alley of Tatsumi Port Island and got Junpei, mugged. Like, if Shinji wasn't there, like, they would have literally pulled knives on us because Yukari could not keep her mouth shut. Like, she doesn't always think things through, unfortunately. Time to press the button.
Look.
Oh no, one time I brought a lost kid at the strip mall to the police station. I know where this is going. Turned out he was the son of a fishmonger and he thanked me like crazy. Why am I even telling you this? Oh, wait. Did he give us fish? Oh, cool. A new ability right before you know. No, she is totally well written. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, you can dislike a well-written character because they're well written. So,
yeah.
It doesn't mean like you think they're a bad character, yeah? Because no, same thing, like literally, like every time I replay this game and we get to that part where Yukari's like, let's go like talk to the gangsters behind the station, and she's like, yeah, like, and no matter what anyone tells her, we're like, this is a very, very bad idea, and she's like, whatever, I'll go myself if I have to, and it's like, ladies and gentlemen, what happens when next decides my fate, either to dip or just excuse you. Ara ara? Ara ara, mama. Doshita no? You didn't specify how you wanted the ara ara. Some people ask for it to be evil, so I went more with the One-san mom type voice. Yukari sucks in a very real way, the real way that actual people, yeah, that's the thing, right? She does end up she does end up changing as a character, which is nice. But yeah, like, no, like, some of the dumb mistakes she does, I'm like, girl! I just buy? Alright, see ya!
Today, we're using that to make tempura bowls.
Filled with sawdust. As the protagonist never seen Bonito flakes and stuff? You outpowered the ranger.
Go ahead and take out what's in the box.
Ah!
Getting these delivered is a royal pain in the ass. So I went and got him just now.
The shrimp are still alive!
I'm gonna get the other stuff ready. You focus on prepping those guys.
Hell no! Hell no! I can't do living things!
Don't get squeamish on me.
Shinji!
Do the first one, and then you do the rest.
No!
First, put it on its back. Then
no! Stop! I am so bad with that stuff. There was a meme like 3-4 years ago where everyone kept using it, where it was like jokes about how like this kills the crab kind of thing, and it was instructions on how you kill like a live crab, and that was like a meme reaction. I hated being on the internet at that point in time. And my favorite story to tell about how squeamish I actually get with this stuff, we went to a restaurant in Montreal, me and Iduna, who's my best friend. We went with some other people, and she loves shrimp, so she decided to order a shrimp skewer, thinking they were gonna be cocktail shrimp, but it was just a whole ass cooked shrimp with a stick through it. And like literally, she just immediately turns to me and she's like, "I'm sorry," and I've already got my eyes covered, and I'm like, just hurry and eat it. I can't eat food if it looks like what it does IRL. I've said it before, I'd be a vegetarian if I didn't have health problems that made it really risky for me to restrict my diet.
Pretty good. Although I guess we did use good shrimp. You've gotten a lot better too. All you gotta do now is keep practicing.
Why did this have to be the last time we cooked together?
Get the basics down, and just find the right way to cook the stuff you have. And that's how I was taught.
Who did you learn from?
I'd say
He was an oddball who couldn't mind his own business.
Along time
A long
ago,
time ago, I used to work part-time at a restaurant. The manager drilled me on how to cook. He gave me so much shit back then. Wow. New Shinji lore dropped.
When I think back on it now, it wasn't really a bad experience. He always used to say, learning to cook is the first step to supporting yourself.
That's a good way to look at it.
But not only that. If I didn't know how to do it myself, I wouldn't be teaching you like I am right now. I ain't gonna teach you every little thing. I can at least be here to show you how it's done. It gives me something to do, too.
That's a genuine smile on his face. Great!
Oh, right. Let's eat up and then put everything away.
Please tell me there are no more shrimp!
You can head back to your room once you're finished. I'll handle the cleanup.
Cool!
I'm gonna give some to Korra-chan. I gotta make Koromaru's dinner still.
Koro-chan!
You got a problem?
No, you are the cutest fucking thing on this planet. Aren't you glad to have these Shinji skills now, right? I mean, they had to make sure we didn't realize, you know, what was coming.
I've located the target. It's in the Iwatodai Station Plaza.
Fantastic.
This will be the 10th shadow.
I remember this boss fight being a pain when we were playing P3P as well because, there's like some element of RNG. In terms of design, yeah, no, it's pretty. Design-wise, it's pretty good, but yeah, it was just annoying to fight because of RNG.
Only a few left.
I got really unlucky.
Let's worry about them one at a time.
If they actually appear one at a time, we don't need two at once again.
Jinxed it.
Yukari-chan, how did you know? I sensed two of them.
What? Seriously? Me and my big mouth.
Yay.
Where's Shinji?
Where's Ken?
He notified me that he'll be joining us later. He didn't say why, though.
With no weaknesses? Ooh, fair enough.
Figures. He's always played by his own rules.
Should we wait a little longer?
I'm sure it's fine. He said he's coming later, right?
Mistakes.
Yeah, that's already better than a certain someone who didn't show last time.
Yukari, in his defense, he had been literally tied up.
Hey, come on, that wasn't my fault.
Yeah, like
Don't
literally.
worry, I'm totally ready to go this time. See?
Wait. Amada-kun isn't here either. Hey, Junpei, go get him. That'll be your punishment for last time.
A newlywed to represent strength paired with a literal gambling device. Oh god, you're right.
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? Well, I guess it is a kid's bedtime.
Damn.
All right, we've got 2 targets this time. Let's get moving. We'll decide on our team formation once we get there.
Let's go.
Good times.
Look, there they are. This is the route we always take to school. We've got to protect it.
Just specifically the route you take.
It's almost like they're waiting for us.
By the way, where's Amada?
He wasn't there.
He wasn't in his room, so who knows?
Shinji's late too.
We should probably hurry. I think they're about to make their move.
Then we have no choice. Let's organize a team from the members we have here. Once we're set, we'll move in.
Yay! God. Oh yeah, it's just a party with us two because we were using Shinji and Ken last time. God. Alright. Never mind. This is no time to get distracted. You ready? Yeah. I wonder what happened. Don't think about it. Let's go together. Alright.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
Standing by to provide support. Be careful out there.
Here we go. Ah, crap.
The Fortune Arcana is gone? The Strength Arcana must have done something. There's no way to attack it now. You'll have to defeat the Strength Arcana first.
She's got some real Sailor Moon Princess Serenity vibes right now. But then again, Takeuchi did base Princess Serenity on, I think it was a Dolce & Gabbana wedding gown that was on a fashion runway. More damage closer to a full moon. It is indeed the full moon. Nice. Well, we literally did 58. Nothing to sneeze at, really. Oh. Bow! Control foes. Heavy dark damage to one. Let's see. So magic's a little better. Alright. And,
Pull the trigger.
Let's see. Okay, not bad. Not the worst. Mobius Rondo. Ooh! Ow! 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 There's a dog in this game? Ranger, have you not been paying attention for the past, like, 4 hours? Only characters in the team level up? Sort of. So... it is only your team members that level up, but they made a mechanic where, there's a device in Tartarus that appears at random that you can use to catch people up on levels. I forget exactly what you use to do it, but yeah, so literally, even though I never use Junpei, he's not that far behind because I always use that device to catch him up. Same with Yukari. Yukari was really far behind for a while, and I caught her up using that device.
Red hurts, and blue helps. Allies and enemies. It doesn't discriminate.
Never had the patience to level up everyone in P3. Understandable.
Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it. But either way, be careful.
What the heck just happened?
Don't worry about it.
Did I scan on this enemy?
Sure.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
No weakness. Makes sense, but it is strong against physical, so. So easy to cheese in P3? Oof. I guess we'll find out, yeah. Sure. Very nice. Ooh, nice dodge.
Don't be fooled by its appearance.
What's next? What to do? Or so.
I love how they're like, doesn't seem confident. We can't attack it though. Hang on. Oh, back. There, G. Go, Papa! And I mean, the third G, aspect of them having like special charge attacks now is also really nice. Because it ignores weaknesses. So if an enemy is strong against whatever element the attack is, it just does flat damage, which is nice. No rebellion. Crap. Oh!
Attack left of feet, targeting both friend and foe. Can that still be called an attack?
I'll go with.
Cool, thanks. Let's see. Restores 100 to all allies. Sure. That at least makes sure, if the turn order was bad before we got Yukari's turn, we're not gonna be obliterated.
Nice work. Go!
Thank you, Buff!
Now's the time.
Arigato! Oh, hang on. That's nice, right? The special attacks are great. Ah, fuck. I'm glad we healed up right before, just in case, but oh my god. Defense for all allies' enemies? God damn it.
Strength Arcana possesses immense fortitude.
All right.
It doesn't look like you have the right
Whoops.
skills.
Never mind.
There, G. Restores 50% HP. Nah, it's okay. And true to form, even though since we can use multiple personas, we have multiple Therapy. Good old Cadenza never disappoints, honestly.
It's gonna win this.
Get him, you Kyrie! took that personally.
I'll go with.
Nice work.
Beautiful. We're very close. We gotta heal up though, because roulette's coming.
Thanks.
Oh god, not heat blades. Well, at least half of us dodged. Magic strength increased. You know, that's actually good.
What to do?
Well, there she goes.
Strength has been defeated. I can detect Fortune's presence again. Your attack should land now.
Nice!
It's gonna win this.
Whoa!
I have a really bad feeling about this roulette board.
Reminds me of gotcha pin roulette. Ooh! Nothing happened?
Huh? Nothing's happening?
That's some big damage. Yeah, the thing we got on the roulette before that one was increased magic damage. So I think combined with the fact that Therapy ignores all defenses, plus the fact it was boosted, plus the fact that Fortune is weak to lightning, meant Aki almost did 3k.
Misfire, huh?
In this situation,
Oh, that healed it. God. Hilarious.
I'll go with.
Where's lightning? I'm sure we've got. Zionga, good enough. Miss! Bitch! Fine. There we go. Whoa, look at all that EXP!
with this I can fight even better.
Garudine? Sure.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Masukaja? Sure.
I've gained a new power.
Escape route? Return to the end. Oh my god, she could just teleport us to the entrance now.
Good job, everyone.
Oh man, it's exhausting dealing with two of them at once.
Excuse you, Junpei. You haven't done anything for months.
The two claiming to be Strega did not interfere this time.
It's probably because we have their navigator. They can't outmaneuver us now. Anyway, I'm glad everything went well. Still, Aragaki-senpai never showed, huh? Amada-kun, too.
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned. He's already headed home.
That's because Ikutsuki's, you know.
Yamagishi, do you know where they are?
Sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm for the time being. Akihiko, are you listening?
Today is October 4th, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Uh-oh.
Go on back without me. I'm gonna go look for them.
Wait, senpai! I wonder what's up.
Akihiko.
Mitsuru was too slow on the uptake.
You came, just like we agreed. Do you know why I called you here?
Ken is like the scariest 10-year-old, honestly.
You probably have an idea, since you skipped the operation for it.
Like, literally, what 10-year-old thinks of murdering, like, what 10-year-old thinks of a murder-suicide?
2 years ago today, on October 4th, that was the day my mom died here. They called it a car accident, but it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. I saw my mom get killed. You murdered her! Since then, not one good thing has happened. Just being alive is torture, and all I get from people is sympathy, no matter where I go. What's the point of living like this?
Child?
I've even thought about killing myself. But I wouldn't be able to face Mom like that.
Did no one get this child some therapy? Considering what he went through, like...
That's why I vowed to live until I found her killer. You! I once heard you say you wanted to forget what you did on that day. So, when I realized it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you. Today, Mom is with me.
Yeah, I'm sure your mom's real glad her precious baby boys turned out to be a murderer.
I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
Do it.
Oh, no one else is back yet?
Man, I wonder why Sonata-san was acting so weird. Something about the date. What's so special about October 4th?
October 4th. That's right. I was so focused on the operation that I didn't realize it. Today is the anniversary of the day Amada's mother was killed.
She was killed?
Yamagishi, I need you to locate Aragaki and Amada immediately. There's a good chance they'll be together. Akihiko must have already realized it.
I'm on it.
What's going on?
Public records say that Amada's mother was killed in an accident. But in truth, we were the ones responsible for her death.
What?
It happened 2 years ago, when we were hunting down a shadow that appeared in the city. Aragaki had only just awakened his persona, and he lost control of it for a moment. We'd been so focused on the shadow, we hadn't accounted for any civilians in the area.
I mean, what?
Unfortunately,
y'all are going crazy over there.
There was one casualty. It was Amada's mother.
No way! Are you kidding me?
Wait, so to Amada-kun, Aragaki-senpai is...
I should have considered this when Amada volunteered to join us. It's possible that he...
Yeah, literally, why did you not consider it?
I found them. They're together.
Is it Akihiko?
Wait. This is... No! It's Striga!
Hey, isn't that a problem?
This couldn't be worse.
What a freaking mess.
Do it. I won't stop you. You're right. I just wanted to forget. That's why I left everyone behind. And tried to use the drugs to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase
I'll be too
the
busy
memory.
crying. Yeah, that's fair.
No matter what I do, I always end up back here. It's my fault. This is what I deserve. But I gotta give you a warning.
A warning?
You take my life, and you're going to end up just like me. You better be prepared for that.
What? Are you begging for your life?
Even if all you have now is hatred, one day you'll regret it.
Shut up! That's bullshit!
I must say I agree. These are not his sins to bear. That is the nature of revenge.
Oof.
Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
No.
That's right.
Child?
What do you want?
Losing one of our own has posed a slight challenge for us. But we cannot simply turn a blind eye to all the trouble you've caused.
Oh boy.
You bastard.
Fear not. This life is but a stepping stone. I shall deliver unto you both salvation.
What'd you say?
My, protecting your would-be murderer? Oh, but that's right. Whether or not to this boy's revenge, you are fated to die regardless.
What does he mean?
You've been taking those suppressants for some time now. You don't have much longer.
That's bullshit!
Listen to your body. The signs have already begun.
What are you talking about?
Why do you care?
You're just going to die? No matter what? Even if I don't do anything? That's not fair!
What is wrong with this child?
This is all I've been living for! What was even the point then?
The cause of death is hardly of importance.
And this is why we need better mental health support.
Besides, the breath of life is faint in you as well, child. You were planning to join him once the deed was done, were you not?
Mata. What?
This may be a bit ill-timed, but no matter. It matters not whose life I take first. You're both destined to perish anyway.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah.
No.
Now then, with what life you have left, answer me this. There is a navigator in your ranks similar to Chidori, is there not? You've been killing the shadows we wish to protect with startling efficiency before we can even arrive. Tell me, which one of you is it? If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts me. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or are you ready to talk?
Yeah, Shinji has morals.
Wait! It's me.
Dumbass child. There's no way he's gonna buy it.
It's the truth. That's the only reason they let me join. Even though I'm a kid.
Quiet. I wasn't talking to you.
It doesn't matter now. I'll never have my revenge. I don't have any reason to live. What's the point in fighting anymore?
Oh my god.
I see. So, you accept salvation. What a beautiful end to your life.
So many of the characters in this game are well written and interesting. Ken, I could never grasp though.
Very well. You shall go first.
These emotions barely make sense to an if he was an adult, let alone like an 8-year-old.
Rest peacefully.
Mom.
Oh, that's so gory. Really? I thought he made sense? I don't think maybe it's just me, but I could never understand hating someone this much.
What reason could you possibly have to risk your life for this child?
Shinji!
Your companions? How very unfortunate. The fun had just begun.
And like, I literally cannot understand being this young. Like, being this young and wanting to die?
Hang in there.
That I can understand. Because depression can happen at any age. The full extent, I don't. No! Koro!
What's with the long face? Isn't this exactly what you wanted? It's all right. Hold on to that anger. Let it be your strength. You've still got your whole life ahead of you, don't you, kid? From now on, you're gonna have to live for yourself.
But I can't.
No!
Okay. Look after him.
I will.
This is how it should be.
Oh, the howling. The worst part about this is Ken isn't even mad that Shinji's dead. He's mad he didn't kill him. Then again, I think he's got a lot of complex emotions about all of this. Ugh. After many hard-fought battles, our team has suffered our first casualty. A dear friend's life has been claimed in a manner I could never have imagined. That night, no one spoke a word. Then the next day... Yesterday was a terrible tragedy. However, I must still go to school today. Life goes on. The world itself may be able to move forward if a single person dies.
No words can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of
But
this terrible tragedy.
to the people who valued your life, the world has ended. Had to sit on that card for a good minute, yeah. It's a lot when you don't know what's coming, especially for you. You never played before, so like, yeah, this hits really hard for me. Because in the original, they did have a cutscene quite like that. But yeah. In my head, the team had plot armor. Yeah, I mean, this is the one and only time Persona has actually done this.
He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead of him. As educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help. We tragically lost him to senseless violence before we had a chance to help him realize his true potential. Forgive us. Forgive us for our negligence.
The principal continues with this eulogy.
He just never stops talking.
Shut the fuck up!
I'd never even heard of any Aragaki. Had you?
I heard he never came to school. I just want to get home.
Shut the
fuck
up!
my mock exam.
Have an ounce of empathy! Holy shit!
Hey, you guys know who this Aragaki is? Wait, you're not even in the same year. Anyways, it's crazy that stuff like this really happens, huh?
Shut your mouth.
Huh? What the hell's your problem?
What the hell's your problem? This is a funeral!
Huh? What are you getting up for?
I said shut the hell up!
Iori, sit down.
Damn it!
Just ignore them, Junpei.
They don't deserve to be ignored. They deserve to be shamed.
Hey, have you seen Sonata-senpai today?
Like, I get it. You didn't know the guy. It doesn't personally affect you. Have an ounce of fucking sympathy for the people it does. The least you can do is shut your mouth and be quiet for an hour and be respectful. They deserve to be handled like the three guys in Yukari's Social Lake? Absolutely. I'm grateful they give you the chance to tell them to shut the fuck up and that Junpei did something, because yeah, I'm definitely not a person that starts fights or anything like that. I've never been in an actual altercation, but I am pretty sure if I were these guys and my close friend died horribly and the people in front of me are talking about the mock exam, I would have grabbed them by the back of their head and pulled on their hair as hard as I could. Like, at the very least. And if, like, I catch them by surprise and they smack their head on the back of the chair, all the better.
He was absent this morning. I wonder
Like,
if
I
he'll
would
show
have
up
done
at
that before I could even process what I was doing, I think.
I hope he's okay.
Like, my own emotions aside, if I was in that situation, just the sheer disrespect for the dead is unbelievable.
Oh, sure.
When you get back today, let's meet in the lounge. I think you all know the reason.
Right.
I don't expect you to have your thoughts in order. I'm not even sure what to do myself. All right. I'll see you then.
So it's about Amada, huh? Well, this'll be a fun meeting.
This is the one weird thing about this game that I don't like. There's technically zero consequences for Amada after what... Like, I mean, he technically didn't... He didn't kill, Shinji, but you know... there's no consequences for the fact that he skipped the operation, he put them in danger, blah 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 blah. But,
yeah.
oh no. The picture's really nice. They picked a really good
Got the
picture
usual
for
lunch.
him.
I was wondering what ramen tastes like when you skip class.
Goes from I'll kill him to I'm sad without an explanation on his thought process. Yeah. I mean, that part about Ken is relatable. Because I think he had a lot of mixed feelings about the whole thing. Because, like, when he went for the ramen with the protagonist, and he said, like, oh, yeah, this was delicious, and then he says, no, actually, it's not delicious, the implication is he changed his mind because he knows Shinji comes to the ramen place a lot. So he tried very, very, very hard to only think of Shinji as a monster who killed his mom. But putting himself in a situation where he's close to Shinji showed him that he's a human. And I think it's hard enough for adults to grasp that bad people aren't like pure evil. Like, you know, like behind like every like warmonger or whatever else, there's usually a family, like people like they care about. Like, in most cases, anyway. Like, and that's the hard thing. Like, so, being in a situation where it's like, yeah, literally, he was about to kill Shinji, and Shinji was like, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure you live. I think that's a lot for this kid to swallow, since he spent so much time just trying to convince himself that Shinji was a monster and deserved to die. And I've never been in a situation where I seriously contemplated suicide. But I know, I can imagine it would be really hard to follow through on, especially when you're a little kid. Like, I don't even know if he thought through how he was gonna do that. How nice, really appreciating the school uniform Shinji moment. Oh my god, yeah. Ken never mentions it to anyone else. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Because P3 Reloaded has spent a lot of extra time showing motivations and the thoughts between the different characters. Because, like, all those extra cooking scenes and the stuff with Shinji and his, leave of absence, that's all new content. That wasn't in the original P3, and it wasn't in P3P either. So, and there was, like, a whole extra scene with Ken where he was asking us to take care of his hamster if anything ever happened to him. So they've added some extra stuff to try and slowly expand on them, so we'll see. Maybe we'll see a bit more about his thought process.
It's surprisingly good. You could have invited me at least once.
Let's hope there's something in Reload. Yeah, there might be. I do know Akihiko's the one that goes and finds Ken and convinces him to, like, try living, basically.
Come on, say something.
This hurts so much, though.
Why do you have to be like that? Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around? Yeah, you're right. I was always the one running off on my own. I was too obsessed with getting stronger. Ever since I lost Miki. That's all I've cared about. I thought if I was strong enough.
Are we still crying? I went to go cook some Hot Pockets. Yes, we're still crying. Thank you for the moment of levity, though.
And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me. I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line.
And that's like another aspect of Ken's thinking, right? Like, yeah, he lost everyone and he's like, oh, I'm gonna kill Shinji, take revenge, and then kill myself. But it's like, you have caused... It's like there's been so much tragedy left in the wake of this. Like, there were people Shinji loved, people that loved Shinji. You made the dog sad!
But I was so focused on fighting that I didn't see anything else. It doesn't matter how strong I was. Look what happened!
Oh. I don't know how you can say Alejandro Saab did a bad job replacing Liam O'Brien after this scene. He has much more emotion in his voice than Liam ever did.
I know, Shinji.
It's awful, but it's great. No, it's like a fantastic scene.
Crying won't change anything, right? I don't need you to tell me that. In the end, I can't run away from who I am. I've had enough of this.
Oh, yeah, now the frickin'... oh my god, Caesar's a mecha! It's a really deep voice? I mean, yeah, but I mean, it's not bad. I mean, Liam O'Brien's voice was pretty deep as well. It just has a different cadence to it. High chance of shock. Damn! Electro... Fuck him up.
Rest easy, Shinji. You just watch from there with Miki. I've still got a job to do.
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
You all know the reason we're gathered here. We need to discuss how to deal with Amada. I've already consulted the chairman. I guess bring him here.
Understood.
Oh my god, I forgot they basically locked the kid up. I mean, fair.
It's my fault. I knew it was strange when Aragaki-senpai told me he'd be late, but I didn't say anything.
No, it's not your fault, Fuka. It's your fault of, like, the 10-year-old for thinking it's a good idea to kill someone.
If I'd only listened to my intuition, this wouldn't have happened.
This isn't on you.
That's right. It's not your fault. If there's anyone who should have realized, it's me.
I should have been taking things more seriously, too. I knew this wasn't a game. But I never thought it'd end up like this.
That is so realistic, yeah. You never actually think you'll die or that someone else will die until it happens for the very first time in your life. We all know death is the end and it will happen to everyone. But you never really process or understand mortality until death finally happens in your life for the first time.
There's no point dwelling on the past. Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death with a smile.
Yeah.
So, from this day forward, I'll face things head on too.
This is how it should be. Huh.
Senpai. Reporting in. Amada-san is not in his room.
He's not?
Evidence indicates that his window has been pried open.
Damn.
Hamada-kun! Oh, wait, Fuka, where are you going? Do you even know where to look?
Well, no, but we can't just let him go off on his own, right?
You're just gonna run around without a clue? You'll never find him like that.
Maybe not, but we have to try. Hamada-kun has nowhere else to go. I know exactly how that feels.
Calm down.
He's right, Fuka.
But
one thing at a time.
You of all people should understand, Yukari-chan.
Huh?
Fuka.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Give him some time.
Fuka, where were you going with that?
Bringing him back won't change how he feels. And we can't protect him forever.
Akihiko.
It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how to live his life. We all choose our own paths.
Yeah, I mean... Again, he's a kid, but at the same time, if you're a child and you think you're mature enough to take someone's life and play judge, jury, and executioner, you're on your own for your own actions. There is a criminal justice system for minors for a reason. Just not being a legal adult doesn't excuse you from consequences. One sec. Da, da, da. It's funny how we're just like, whatever. We're just gonna go about our life now. Mata's room, Junpei's room, your room, Nada's room. Oh my god, he was right across the hall from us. Shinji's room. The room where Argaki used to live is now empty. The door doesn't seem to be locked. Oh my god. Bro, there was nothing in here. He already lived his life like he was a dead man. It's a simple desk. On the desk is a cardboard box. Trying to loot a minute? Absolutely not! Kaki's belongings are inside the box. Oh man! Blade of Fury. The beanie! Can I wear his hat? The desk drawer is slightly ajar. Open it. I found a familiar looking envelope inside the drawer. Inside the envelope is a single piece of paper. It's a document with the following written on it. No! Even if he was gonna die soon, he was gonna give it his best shot for the time he had left. It appears to be the school reinstatement form Mitsudu asked me to give him. The date and reason are blank. But there is a signature that looks like Adagaki's handwriting.
Oh, it's you. Sorry for surprising you. I had a feeling someone was in here, so I came to check. What's that? Did you find this?
Yeah. It was in his desk.
I see. He made a habit of not leaving behind any personal belongings, but... I have no idea when he filled out this form to return to school, or whether he even planned to hand it in, but... I think this is proof that he was thinking about the promise we made.
I'm sure it is.
Yes. He was so against it, and yet he still left this for us.
He was
I
a
should show up
selfless
at
dude
Hiko.
in the end.
Or, actually, maybe I shouldn't. He probably wouldn't approve. Let's just keep this between us for now.
Okay. Good idea.
It sounds like you know how to handle
Just
this
a
too
surprise
now.
gotcha pin roll now? Interesting. That's good to know, thank you.
Thanks to you, I was able to understand how he really felt. I'll say this on behalf of all three of us. Thank you so much. Here. You take this. It should go to you, since you're the one who got him to open up. Someday, once we leave the storm, then I'll tell Akihiko. I'll tell him about his struggle returning to this room to fulfill the promise we made. But he never forgot those days when it was just the three of us. Not even for a moment.
And now the happy music starts again.
Well...
Look around some more. You're really focused? No, I'm mad.
Precisely.
I hate those kinds of April Fool's jokes. Jokes are supposed to be funny. Getting someone excited just to let them down isn't funny. Pupper? We go for a walk with Pupper? At least Pochako is cute and funny. So true. Kodama is looking at me with pleading eyes. He's like, please let me go for a walk. Sure, let's go with Aegis.
As usual, I observe no abnormalities in Koromaru-san's physical or mental status today.
If only we could all bounce back like a pupper, huh?
May I have a moment of your time? There is something I wish to speak with you about. I was performing research today and came across a puzzling piece of information. It stated that there is a specific time of year in which one can reunite with the dead.
Oh god, we're teaching her about Oban, huh?
It appears as though spirits return to the living realm during this time.
Or Dia de la Muerte, whichever one.
What exactly does this mean? Once an organism comes to the end of its lifespan, its physical body will deteriorate. But does this mean that there is a spirit that exists independent of one's physical form? And in that case, would that mean that Aragaki-san is...
Oh.
Koromaru-san? What are you holding?
Incense!
It appears as though he wishes us to have it. Why don't we gratefully accept? Now, let's return to the dorm, shall we?
Da, 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 da. Oh god, and now we have exams in like a week. Hui, yoy, yoy, yoy. Alright. I'm gonna accessory? I can't believe they don't actually let us wear his hat. I can't believe that. Maybe it wouldn't be too weird, I don't know, but I don't know. I would want to keep something of someone who died that I was close to me for a while until I'm ready to let go. Well, fine. Now let's see what we can do today. Because I don't like ending streams on sad scenes if I can help it. Sure. We've still got the Star social link we could do. I believe. No? Oh, it's the arrow font. Excuse me. Man, not a lot of options today. I guess we go to the shrine. Let's see. Relationship fortune? Sure. Kind of wish you could think of your non-social link friends, but whatever. Today's luck is little luck. Yay! Found $5. We'll take it. Beep beep.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Elizabeth, we're in mourning. We don't have...
Prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Rude. Jesus, Ken.
You look half dead. What are you doing out here?
When Mom died, protecting me, no one believed the truth. To this day, they say she died in an accident that didn't even happen. That's why I wanted to clear the record. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace.
Child, you did not understand your own mother then.
They said he died in some violent crime, right? No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom.
I mean, it technically was a violent crime.
And now, I'm going to be left behind. Just like always.
The dead are never coming back. You have to accept that.
You sort of did this to yourself, kid.
But you still have your life. I'm not here to bring you back. You can waste away here if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
I know that. I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself. I needed something to hate. To keep myself going. I couldn't face the thought of being alone. But that's exactly what happened. All this time, I've just been running away.
Sandwich! Yeah, I'm gonna have to make dinner.
I'm not running away. I'm not running away anymore. I swear it. Aragaki-san, I'll see this through to the end.
Go Power Ranger. Revives party, fully restores allies attacked, and will reflect one attack. Wow.
Goodbye, Mom. I'll be okay now.
It's already been a day.
Yes, it has.
So, where's Sonata-san?
He said to leave Amada-kun alone, but maybe we should look for him.
Why everybody still crying? You don't get over someone dying in a day. Give him time.
So you agree with Akihiko then?
I can't just sit here. I'm going right now to...
Amada-kun!
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
You were? Amada, will you continue to fight? Yes. I'm done running away.
That okay with you?
Positive.
It's all right. We can trust him.
Jeez, don't scare us like that, okay?
All right. I'll go and talk to the chair. You should get some rest.
I think this is the last scene in relation to what happened, though.
Okay.
Anyway, let's play computer games. Veggie Farmer! Do-do-do-do! Veggie Farmer Sim. Simulates raising crops. Story of seasons. Plants don't need love, they need appropriate amounts of nutrients and water. That's giving them love? What are you talking about? A knowledgeable seeming door that's giving me a lecture on agriculture. And adjust the water and fertilizer. I was able to produce a bountiful harvest. Yay! Go back to my room. Oh my god. Hey! It's Dad visiting us. Go figure.
Hi. It's pretty chilly tonight. Can you believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it.
Yep, it already is October in the game.
You look a little tired. Did something happen?
I thought you were always with me, shouldn't you know? I lost a friend.
Oh, you did? In this world, People die every day. Until recently, I thought that was as normal as the changing of the seasons. But now, I understand why people mourn. For the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've been remembering things more clearly. You recall the end I've spoken of? Some were calling it the fall as well. It's drawing closer each night. Can't you feel it? You and I are like kindred spirits. So, I wonder why I'm the only one who remembers. This is tearing me up. Could it be that you can't accept me for who I am?
Oh boy. Eros is smiling sadly. Look, it's a complicated situation we've got here.
I'm sorry if I wasn't making any sense today. Maybe it's the change of season. But we're still friends.
I can't handle this energy. Excuse you.
I'll be going for now. Good night.
Yeah, take care if you gotta. Can hear people talking.
Hey!
Math is killing me. Sine, cosine, tangent!
Yep.
Speaking of tangents. Sine, cosmos, cosmos, sin, time, sin, cos, sin, cos, sin. Huh? What the heck? What kind of spell are you chanting? Need some... I mean, we're not gonna be sad forever. I get it. I don't know, I just... It always feels weird to me to tell a streamer you're leaving. Like, unless you're leaving to go to bed. Exam starting next Tuesday, but I'd rather spend the time doing experiments. Precise moment when two chemical agents come into contact. It's so exciting! I'm sure you'll find experiments more exciting than just sitting in a chair listening to me talk, right? Well, complaining about it won't do anything for us. Alright, here's a question to get you motivated. Uh-oh. Which hormone is the one in your brain that provides a sense of achievement? Is it a dopamine?
Correct.
Okie dokie. Fair enough. That's why I was half joking when I'm like, hey! But like, yeah, like if you gotta go for yourself, you gotta go. If it's overproduced repeatedly, that can lead to addiction. Ah, yes. Gambling. Same as other chemicals used in experiments and many things in life. Moderation is key. Make sure you remember that. I answered correctly. No one in the class is looking at me with respect. You're just hungry again? Fair enough. Wait, you already ate what you made? Sheesh. Oh god, right, it's exam time. We're running out of things to do in this game. Then again, it is about 5 when we wrap up, so it may just be a good time to stop. Emotions are feeling heavy, they are weighing down. Oh, Shinji, you were such a good character. I mean, that is why it really hits so hard. I feel like I'm processing it all over again. Even though I know it's coming, it's never easy to replay a game where, you know, there's gonna be a sad outcome of some kind. I did love all the discussions we were having about how people react and handle things and the different characters and stuff. I really appreciate how thoughtful everyone is. It's really nice to see everyone's opinions and thoughts and reactions. It was nice to experience this with you guys. It definitely helped with the... It definitely helped. It was great, yeah. God, anytime like a favorite character of mine passes away in a game, I feel like I'm just in a daze for a while, just floating through life, even when you know it's coming. I thought I was prepared for it. I was not. I was not. But that's okay. My cats are here like, Mama, it's dinner time. So I mean, I'll go feed the cats and I'll play with them and I will be okay. So, streaming the business stuff. So yeah, tomorrow is April Fool's Day. I do have a little something planned, not like a true prank. Just when you guys tune in tomorrow, there'll be a little surprise. Notes, yeah. So there'll be some question marks on the schedule. But we are still going to be playing a game. I'm not sure which one, but yeah, since it'll be April Fool's, there'll be an extra fun element to it. Little surprise. So yeah, I will put up the schedule on Twitter. But otherwise, it's 7 p.m. EST as usual. Yeah, and we'll see how. Can't wait to watch the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, rest in peace, Sonic. It was nice knowing ya. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog is, it's a video game. It's one of those, like, kind of, like, silly video games people make, so... But yeah, you guys will see what we get up to tomorrow. For now, time to wash up, get dinner going. Last year, Sega released it on April Fool's as a joke. Playing it for April Fool's? I could look. Ironically, there's a mini game in Honkai Star Rail right now that is basically Sonic. So. Funny how that works, right? Alrighty, yeah. Time to go have dinner, feed the cats, all that stuff. What? Yeah, it's on Steam, I'm pretty sure, for free. You should go check it out, absolutely. Apparently, it's pretty cute. You play as it's like a almost Ace Attorney style visual novel. You play as Tails. Apparently, it's very cute. I haven't played it, but time for grocery shopping. Oh man. Yeah, everything's closed here because of Easter Sunday. So I did all my stuff yesterday. Enjoy the stream. Take care. Thank you. You guys too. Did you even check if they were open? Yeah. You better double check. There might be some places that are open, but yeah, I think a lot of them will be closed. I guess it depends. I will keep my fingers crossed for you. But yeah, for now, I'm out of here. So, if it's daytime where you are, hope you have a good rest of your day. If it's nighttime, hope you have a good rest when you head on off to bed. Oh my god. Like I said, my brain is fried from what happened with Shinji. I'm forgetting my lines. And until next we meet, take care of yourself. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.